Ba-dum-bum. Double checking everything seems right. Saying words so that my captions will have no hope but to activate. I feel like this is not one of my better stream titles, but I feel like it's alright at least. That. Where? Almost ready. Okay, that was fine. And I move this over here. And I find a Firelapse already closed. Good. I do one more mic reset position. Not mic, tracking reset. In what seems like a good neutral position. Sorry, getting a stretch out while I'm at it. Been at the computer not as long today as I was, like, as I am by stream start usually, because I woke up late and had other stuff to do, but still have a decent amount been just sitting at the computer becoming stiff, so. Alright. Well, I might need to mess with controller stuff. I hadn't thought about that. I checked most other things I needed to do before the stream started, but I did not check that. Game wasn't designed to support controllers. I believe that is untrue. I'll learn this on keyboard if I have to, but I'm pretty sure I played the first of these on ye old Xbox. We'll at least get into first controllable moment.
1 century. 1 entire century of yawning and snoring wildly. It seems that the heroes of the Glade of Dreams are under the effect of a mysterious soothing power. Well, my little ones just needed to take a big nap. Meanwhile, the nightmares multiplied. They spread. They generated new demons, even more terrifying than before.
I love the Braylon Team's art style. I'll knock the game audio down when it gives me control.
Danger, my friend. Go. Quickly, wake up our legendary heroes.
Love to slap my friend awake. No, control does, well, kind of works. Okay. You be less. Be like that much less, I think. Alright, bear with me while I figure out the controller thing, which I did not expect to be one of the issues to deal with, which is why I did not deal with it. Enjoy the soothing sounds of keyboard. I need to restart the game for this. Let me at least poke in the settings menu first. Okay, did that do something useful? Let's find out. I might need to turn the game audio back up a little bit, but let me test this first. Okay, that works too. How far is this is one of the things I was curious about for... Yes, I do. Okay, so it's a kind of slow restart. I guess you jump into spikes, it's faster. One of the things I didn't remember going into this is how fast level restart is if you fuck up, which will become relevant later, presumably. But is something... Is my... Okay, it is working. Never mind. I thought the lip sync wasn't working, but it appears to be. What is that? Oh, I see. I didn't have my VNN window properly full screened on the screen it's on. Okay. Once more flavor. Can't use the D-pad in menus, which is unfortunate, but... How is... Okay. Let me know if I'm getting drowned out by the game or the game is too quiet or something. Love to receive money for nothing. No! I hate missing money that I'm given for nothing now. Hi, friend. Love this game so much. Also, spot the Nintendo's or not Nintendo, a Wii U and/or PS4 controller and/or whatever option Xbox had for this thing of like having a partial player option. Forgot about that. Already missing some. Fine. Were and presumably still are fun as a like full multiplayer games too. Press X to hit. Have I punched a ghost before? Oh, damn, my heart. Great. Yeah, this is perfectly simulating the effect of having your, younger sibling or your friend on the second button. Ow. Hi, Jupiter Menagerie. I have not played this game specifically, but I did love Origins, so I'm mostly familiar with the kind of thing it is, and I'm just excited to get more of it. Oh God, please. I'm also very rusty on it, because I played Origins back around its launch, and not since, so. Familiar conceptually with what the game is like, not practically for a minute. Oh boy. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I guess going for whatever lum thing gives you a, I think it's like a thing, if you get enough lums, you get like a separate, marker of some kind, and I think getting that on the run where I also do all the other completionism is not necessarily gonna happen. Oh god, oh god. No one to blame but myself. Yeah, for me, Origins was just timed well to when I was in college, like around a bunch of folks who enjoyed playing it, and also I played it alone a lot too, and had a great time. And I'm kind of rediscovering a platformer's love, because I played various ones, like I was just doing Celeste, but I haven't really thought of myself as a platformer fan for some reason. Like, brain hasn't processed that way before. And now that I've remembered, oh, I love platformers, they're fun. I'm planning on playing a bunch more of them on stream, because it will be a good time. I'm not sure what's going to be the next one after this, as far as the specifically platformers queue, but I was looking at Dust Force, which I never played through, and might want to play through on stream. Which has still among the best soundtracks for a game I've never played of all time. That's not true. I've played a little bit of Dust Force. I've not played a meaningful amount of Dust Force. I've dabbled. Okay, so just missed one like right at the start. Fair enough. Oh, other one. Thank you, bud. Love to punch a ghost. Oh boy. Oh, up. There you go. All for me? Thanks, Uplay. It's like 540, 550 or something. I don't get to see. It is more than 536. Fair enough. Yeah, it was, like I said, I was good at playing at least Origin solo. It's just a matter of remembering how to control this. It's been so long. No! My heart! I think there will be many moments of embarrassing myself and many moments of successful cool person platforming as time goes on. Just not dying will help a lot in the getting the score for this, I think. Yes, I do want the stuff in here. I'm missing so many. I doubt it matters to get every literal last one, but, you know, every bit helps. Thank you. Yes, I have been tutorialized on this part already. Please let me do it. Ow. Okay. Anything over here? No. That is the kind of place they would hide a secret, having played, again, one of these before. They love to hide things behind a screen transition. My heart. Okay, so you can't just ground. I actually wasn't sure if they were stompable or not. That does make that a bit easier. Down here. Continue to love the art style of these games. Really love the little helper there standing like, hey, do you want me to press the button to kill this guy? It's like, no, I don't. I don't want you to kill that guy. Let me get him first. Fuck. That's not quite what I wanted to do. I'm excited to see how many of the crossover level. Oh, I got too cocky. I know there's like some number of Origins levels that are in this as well, and I'm curious if I will recognize them and how much I will enjoy them when I see them again. At least if I really remember, and like only in like, not even like in remembering like, what they're composed of, but remembering the vibes were the like the hell levels, like at the end of the game, like the bonus like secret platforming ones. And again, like only really as an impression, so I'm not sure how they will feel when I'm actually playing them. Well. How do we do? I don't know if I'm gonna necessarily make sure to get like full marks on every level as I go, but probably ones like that where it's like I could have done better before we go back and clear out like this. Because I'm gonna want to do it at some point because I am a completionist asshole, but motherfucker. There's a screenshot on the Steam page that's basically this, but like only missing one. I knew it would happen to me sooner or later. Give it at least one more try, and then I might move on to get a... No! Fuck. To clear something else before worrying about getting full marks on this. Or at least waiting until, I, like, absolutely need to for, like, secret unlocks or whatever. I'm gonna enjoy finding out when I actually cross how far. Because I got like a handful of levels in, but I don't remember how many. I'm curious when I'm gonna pass that point. Missed 2 or something that time, but. That's what needs to be wall jumping more, among other things, to not get unnecessary pit deaths for no particular reason. I do kind of lump that under remembering how to play this game well, though, because it will probably just come with time to an extent. Hey, fucker. Gotta have more faith in my ability to recover those falls. I think I'm used to it's the last where it's like, hey, if I miss the jump, I'm dead. But this, in some ways, is gonna be a little bit nicer about it. At least some of the time. I guess Celeste is also nicer about it early on, and it became less nice about it as I got into the super special difficult levels. Damn. I don't know why I tried to do it that way specifically. Nice. This is at least a nice score, if nothing else. Oh, yeah, it's worse than my last score. Whatever. A problem for another time. I think I will make sure to actually get all the, whatever the guys you're getting from the cages are called. They're not lums, as these are. But I'll definitely at least get that per level as I go. And then worry about getting the full, completion later. Really slow trap, and yet still managed to hit me. I'm a genius. I think collecting this in order is part of how you get the better score, but I need to stop fucking up. The paying attention queen. I actually did see the right path for what it was worth. I just missed that jump. Oh well. This is why we carry hearts around, so when I do dumb things, I'm not punished for it. I'm only a little bit punished for it. Love to kick a skeleton. There secrets down here? Hold on, give me a second. Aha, can't hide from me. Rude. Barnacles started looking different at some point. I guess you want to wall jump is probably how you do that. Wall jump and then ground pound onto it. Or that. I guess you don't actually need the ground pound. You don't need that much height. Stop overthinking it. Simply do the platforming. Whether the metal's getting a bit framey or not. There's not a ton I can do about it if so, but I can at least note it. Nice. I feel bad for that one in particular, just being locked in underwater behind a bunch of skulls. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. You need to grab it and then... Nope, fuck. Grab it and then die in one go. Yeah, do I need to re-get those because I've not actually locked them in by beating the level yet? This is the kind of game that made me like have a reflex action of holding down run at all times, by the way. This is the kind of game where it actually is usually to your advantage to be doing that. Not always, but usually. Fine, fine, fine. Worth it. Damn it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's see what else is up here. Nothing. Okay, fair enough. Let's try. Fuck, I didn't want to hit that one. There's definitely one I missed over there. I can hear it. Or maybe not. Hell yes. Rayman Raving Rabbids was actually the first Rayman game I played, by the way. It's like that game and like specifically some of the music it sampled are just like most embedded in my brain of all the stuff this Ubisoft team has ever done. Oh, I actually don't want to check it. I lied. I enjoyed that game. It was fun. Did mean I am constantly reminded I should probably play like more quote-unquote real Rayman games. Includes this one, but there's still a bunch I have not played and should. No! Yeah, I mean, possible, bunny. Bunny spotted. Bunny located. Something to consider for future plays, was what I was trying to say. Nope, come back. Here first. Actually, what's up here? Is there something up here? Or is that the door yelling at me? It might just be the door yelling. Damn it. I hate when a door yells at me. This is actually one of the circumstances where it does not help me to have dash just held down. Also, I should have more water. Perhaps more coffee, but at least more water. You're welcome. Yeah, I figured. Once I saw the butterflies there, I was like, oh, I know what that's about. Well, mission failed successfully. Oh no, my boy this time. Interesting. I kind of assumed I had him on every level, but I guess not. Got things to do. Got stuff to do. Got places to be. I guess it's such a satisfying, like, jumping path there if you actually hit those the way you're meant to. Whatever, we got there. really helps in like these kind of games and like in Celeste too, just like to have an idea of like the kinds of places the developers hide stuff. Because it makes it so much easier to like cite me like, oh, I bet there's one there, oh, I bet there's one there, oh, I bet there's one there. Which is not, you know, strictly necessary to get everything, but it sure does help if you have an idea of where stuff is going to be before you've even gone through the level. Girl. Oh, that's not my name. I gotta change that. That is not the worst kind of name that could pop up from an old game account, but I thought I'd fixed that actually, but whatever. If I do a stretch break, I might go mess with that, actually, come to think of it. I'm not largely bummed out by it or anything. I just would like to fix it because I thought I already had. As my stretch breaks are, you have control over the... You have the ability to make this happen when you feel like it, Aurora, but I'll wait for, what, till first hour in, at least. Oh, I see. Like, what's the stress? It's just some jumps. And then I saw what was happening. I guess it's not so much a... Well, I think it is a timer. I think it is more than a timer. It is a do not turn around under any circumstances warning. Which is kind of like a timer. Super Mario Bros. Original mode. Fuck. Yeah, I see this. I saw the trick after I already got past it. Fuck. No, we're fine. Oh, I just didn't even use these more often, wasn't I? Hold on 1 second. Gotta bring the RCGs out for Pride and all. Actually, you know what? They show better because I made them less bright on the model, so they show a bit better. They still have kind of like weird interaction. I mean, no, they don't have any weird interactions. Because they are done differently than the base eyes. I'm not sure if I like how the reflection works with them, but that's kind of just an artifact of using a metallic texture for the eyes, which is accurate to the character, but sure. Sorry, Rayman. If I can play as a barbarian girl, you know what I'm gonna do. Like, come on. I love having to babysit my mic to have it up beyond. That makes me feel really good about things. I have to just like keep an eye on the mic levels out of the corner of my eye, because sometimes with nothing changed, my microphone will just stop working and I have to restart the software thing to fix it, which is fast, but it's like I don't know how often it's going to happen during the stream. I have no way of knowing it's happened unless I look over and happen to notice, or someone comments, and then I have to fix it. And then whatever bullshit I said in that period of time, it's just lost forever, and fuck me, I guess. What I was trying to say was I'm going to do this level, and then I'm going to take a stretch break and do name stuff. Hot. Fuck. I really should not die for bundles, because we're probably not going to get the multiple stars run, but if I will die for rescues of whatever they're called. Man, okay. Like I said, doesn't really matter. This does, though. Oh, fuck. Okay. Doing terribly, but not dead yet. This is a fun level, also. I always love the, like, timed ones that they did later in Origins. Even if they can also be, fucking rough at times. Let's do that. I'm not sure how I managed to be crushed there, not to be crushed there, but I'll take it. So far, so good. Sweet. Okay. I'm gonna take a stretch break and do some name tune stuff. So I'm gonna take Rayman off the screen as well. BRB.
costume anyway.
Where? Turns out the username I'm seeing is just my legacy username, aka the name I had when I first signed up for a Uplay account in fucking 2011 or whatever, and cannot be changed. So I will simply not see it whenever it is on screen. No! I had a feeling there's something here. Wah. That was just a level check. Wah. I was confused if your normal other circumstances was. Convenient. Oh boy. I don't like where this is going. Don't like where this is going. Now I don't like where I'm going. Straight to hell, apparently. Is that the dragon I'm learning to shoot? I really can't say shoot is my favorite alternate verb for dragon. I can think of several more interesting ones. I did not play the Vita is the thing. Unless you're saying you remember, in which case I am glad you are having memories of playing this. I know a lot of people really love the Vita. I'm also told it means life. Ow. Oh, I missed a big one. Damn. Well. That was unnecessarily risky, but fuck, and that's why. It's fine. It worked out. It was easy to do something a hard way on purpose to feel alive. And then feel dead. Name thing aside, this is a lot of fun so far, and I know I've barely seen anything yet. Like, these games are just fun. Maybe something in this section that I just missed on account of trying to go fast. I'm gonna say like a loose rule of like 2 or 3 runs to find all of the stuff, and then I'll move on at least for the moment, unless there's like something I'm actively being blocked from otherwise. I love to set up like loose rules and things just to give my brain enrichment, so we'll call that the gimmick for the stream. Okay. Oh, you. I see. I'm killing them unknowingly this whole time. I'm so sorry. I think I'm still missing the other, like, big one, like the queen or king or whatever. But we'll see if I find it on the way out somewhere. Cool. Like a big thing, because they could not show me a little cutscene every time I get the guy back after introducing the concept. It's like, yeah, I know. The level where I get to press Y sometimes. I understand the concept. Like, it's not gonna ruin my experience or anything, it's just like, I don't need to see it. Saw that as a trap right after I pressed it. I do think it's really good that, like, really early on in these kinds of levels, they introduce the concept of, we give you the opportunity to press Y here, and you should not press Y here under any circumstances. Press Y to fuck yourself over. Good to have that, like, be a concept early on before we've really gotten to, like, levels that are trying to be challenging. Now, not this is not trying to be challenging, but, like, I know how these games work. I know more things are coming. And, like, it's nice, because, like, I feel like when these levels really work, there's a feeling of, like, almost it playing itself, because, like, you're just kind of, like, reacting, like, correctly, quick enough, that the level just does the thing it clearly wants to be doing. And, like, yeah, the keeping your toes plays into that. It's like, yeah, you need to not play some notes. You're gonna have a fucking bad time. Hello. Goth mode unlocked. When it first gave me that prompt, I thought it was press X to fire punch, which is not the same thing. Press X to fire punches. Dragon. Whoops. Alright, fire punches. I have fire punches. Wait. Okay. Alright. I see. I have understood the assignment. I'm no longer understanding the assignment. Help. The assignment. Thanks, nerd. How am I having so much trouble getting height for this initial part? I guess I can just do this. Not if I'm that fast, I can't. Too fast. You just gotta bully the mean metal cat back on. I believe in you. Fuck. That's just mean that falls early if you do that. No! 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 One day we'll solve this. No, no, no. God. I guess you just have to, like, go in from the left really quick and then just run right through, so you otherwise do not have time. God, no! Why? Also, the fact that the platforms are lined up like that, so it's really easy to mantle on the top one and just fuck yourself over. Stop mantling onto the wrong one! Please! Why? Why is it so difficult? It's just one of them, like an early level. There we go. Oh God. Checkpoint to Rio and my friend. Oh, please. I guess I'm assuming I need to fight it, and I don't necessarily need to fight it right away. And just go up here for a bit and chill out, see what happens. I see. Damn. Damn. Get fucked. Exactly like Dark Souls, as a Dark Souls player. Bank. You ever slap someone into fucking orbit? Damn. Got. Damn. Stabbed on a moonlit in space. I don't know if they quite deserved that, but... Devil Moon. We gotta bring there you though, huh? I think you'd like it, except for the part where they're stabbing her in the ass. Not my name. Go. I have already figured out how to run, thank you. I heard there was music levels. Hell yes. It's gonna get very demonetized, I bet, but that's not my problem. Can't get monetized yet, so I don't have to care about that kind of shit. Sound off in chat to help my quest to be able to be monetized videos. Oh, I didn't piece it was Black Betty. I knew Black Betty was one of them. These are well designed. I like this a lot. Sometimes video games are so good. We didn't... I guess maybe video games were so good in 2013 as this is Earth's lesson. Hell yes. In my axe. Nice. Right, we gotta go back to that one. It's gonna kill me otherwise. Yeah, I'm glad the PNG tuber model is something I have set up, and that it means I have like a backup if I can't get the full like stuff to work. But also, I love the motion on the full model, like that I can do stuff like this and have it be picked up. Makes me happy. As I keep saying, one day I will even have the hand stuff set up, and then you can see me do nonsense with my hands. I don't know, like, if there's, like, a proper term that, like, people use generally for this stuff. I've always thought of VTuber, the ability to see, like, you know, the person behind, or puppeting a VTuber and what they're doing as expressiveness. Like, that's how I've already categorized it in my head. Like, a model having good, high expressiveness versus low expressiveness. Or, like, you know, adding more vectors of it in a model. Which may not anything necessarily that advanced about the thought, but... a thing to think about. Oh, Jesus. A thing to think about and die about, apparently. Let's get this one and see what one in the order this is supposed to be. Second. So there's two more, and then presumably the king that I've been missing. Guess these two. Whoops. I'm not trying to clear into one jump. I was trying to reach the ring, but I guess I just overshot. Plus, it's kind of easier to do that part without rotating it anyways. Oh, that part less so. Damn. Got my ass. Where the fuck is it? I'd like look this fucker up. Like, what section of the screen am I, or what section of the level am I missing? I don't really want to do this section of the level again. I will be annoyed about it, but we'll just move on to a different world for now. Fuck, I forgot that jumping into this is how you get in. Like, I will go just look it up later, but I can put off doing that until later. Sure, that's definitely a thing I did and not a glitch, but okay. Yes, de los muertos, huh? Part. That was fun. I love wooden girls. Especially love when girls love girls. Big fan of that, especially. I know we were also in agreement on. As a pair of girl-loving girls. Happy Pride, by the way. Homophobic. But shut the fuck up. Damn, I got 8. Not the kind you want. Well, I mean, not the kind that I have been to. I know there are some. Choose my words very carefully, as deep into furry kink communities as I am. Or, you know, choose them not very carefully on purpose for comedic effect. That also works. He's definitely swing up there, yeah. Part. Shut the fuck up. Damn. Getting worse at collecting all of these as I go along, I guess. That is what guides are for, but I do take a small morale dip every time I miss some. I didn't actually want to do that. I wish there was a I don't actually care about the scratch things, please just turn them into something button. We'll go back to that later. One level at a time. I'm excited to do the Origins replays. I did say that was one thing I was excited about. However, there's a lot of levels. You gotta go about these in some sort of order. Listen, Villainous, I'm an agent of chaos, but sometimes you need to do things in an organized fashion if nothing gets done. Really put in work up there, Jesus. They just auto does it for you. Actually, I thought I was holding that. I didn't realize I could just let it go, and you would just keep slapping. This game is very funny, very silly. So didgeridoo platforms or movement things or whatever. You know what I should play at some point or track down just for weird nostalgia reasons is Ty the Tasmanian Devil games or Ty the Tasmanian Tiger games. There we go. Which I played one of by rental once from Blockbuster and never again. And I'm curious what the whole of that game is like, especially when you are, you know, a competent platformer adult as opposed to a child who barely knows how to play. And also is coming on someone's save file that's like, you know, some amount through the game. I don't know if it'd be that good a game, but it would be something, and maybe I'd have fun with it. We're here. Hello, friend. Frogs have so much anger in them. The wiki. In the air, hold A to glide. Oh, I forgot about those guys. I love those swingy guys. They're all over Origins. And I guess this too, which, unsurprising. No! What's even the point anymore about grabbing that guy? Music also very good in these. Some sound effects and general audio design. It's good. Well, I'm you gotta go AFK for things I'm rescuing you, apparently, so... I guess I know why. See you in a second, babe. The question is, do I play as Aurora going... Oh, I've already rescued her, okay. That's the question, do I play as Aurora, or do I play as, Who was I just playing as? I hate the menu system for this game a lot. I don't need to see this. I really don't. I would hate to die and explode next to a little mushroom that makes a fart noise when popped. That'd just be disgraceful, I think. I might go get another. I have 2 rice puddings in my fridge. Oh, I had, and I had one of them with my late dinner, and I might have the other one in a second. I'm the slightest bit hungry, and that feels like the amount of hungry that one little rice pudding can solve. Can't hide from me. That guy's beating the shit out of that llama in the distance. I guess these are tinies, is what I know now, in theory. I think having something that, I guess Rayman is not the first game to do this concept. I think having something that bounces you between, like, 2.5D slices of a 3D world is just good. Good use of perspective. I think Ori also had to do a bunch of that, and I guess, again, any, like, 2.5 3D game is going to... Any 2.5D game is going to do that to an extent. Evil chickens. Whoops. Didn't realize I moved out of the wind. Hope the audience enjoys my bell rattling when I'm like startled IRL or trying to like catch something, and therefore moving back and forth real quick. What is in general? I hope the bell generally is an acoustic, added a positive acoustic addition to the stream. I see. Nice. I think you gotta give me credit for ones I didn't deserve, but that's the game's problem, not mine. I'm not responsible for the game giving me credit I don't deserve. I just take it and move on. I also love the like degree of pun name these levels have. I think it was also the case in Origins, and I think just part of again this team's design sensibility. It's fun. Puns are good in the right dose. I'm trying to figure out how to get into that upper window. You can just go from the top, can't you? Peace. Pellet punch. Dog fighting. That's something I'm, as trained in, given my feline alignment, but I can manage. Damn. Again, missing a whole puzzle room somehow. Whatever. Oh, that's not bad. No, I disagree. I don't actually want to retry it. I didn't mean to press that. We are not I do not give a shit about leaderboard times. I do not give a shit about anything besides clears that the game tracks with a percentage or whatever. Good, the framing of these is like explicitly races. I think it adds good variety. I bet some of these are gonna be absolutely awful, but at least for now, they're a fun concept. Oh god, please, mantle. Bull fucking shit. Easy. I know why retry is a quick option from that end screen, but also I hate that it's a quick option. Especially or not especially, exactly when I've gotten the clear. Because it means that I'm gonna reflexively press A, because it usually ends the level. It's like, nope, you're retrying. It's like, no! Free me from hell. Let me out of here. In the air, hold A to glide. Have I done this one already? No. Doing not great at Lum Collection, but that's fine. I will live. I think a lot of just like learning the Lum patterns and not missing out on half the points because you grab the you don't grab them in order. Hi. I should not have skipped that cutscene, I suppose. should respect the missiles a little bit more. Only a little bit, though. Hey! That's cheap. Man's fucking Dark Souls 2 armor also. Ignore the fact that it's firing rockets. This is otherwise Dark Souls armor. No, I said 2. I meant just Dark Souls generally. Onion Knight or ass armor, but evil. Please! Come on! There we go. Fuck your whole castle up. Get owned. Guess send this man to space too. Hate to be the second guy who gets caught like that. It's like, fuck, she's gonna send me to space. He's gonna send me to a little, moon on a... little moon on a pig's butt where demons are gonna just hit me with a spike. Also, we're gonna be playing music with her cries for eternity. Video games are good, I think. Let's see, what you got for me this time? Damn. Oh, that one. I'm gonna say this every time, but that one was fun. Like that they're on rails, but not quite. Like you still have a little bit of ability to fuck it up, but that is fine. Cathartic. What the fuck? Duck TF? Alright, sure. We duck now. I don't mind being duck. I'm fine with being duck. Cake grows back? Terrifying. Welcome back. I'm a duck now. Duck TF arc. Well, I got it. I'm so curious how the Rayman team got on. We're gonna have a regenerating cake level. That's our gimmick for this section. Sure, man. Why not? Also, you're a duck for the whole level. Separate idea, unrelated. God, this is the fucking, like, mobile game ad thing. One of the fake games that don't actually exist. It's this. They made it real. Okay, I see the solution. Unfortunately, I'm already in hell. There was like a co-host account, I'm pretty sure, and like a Twitter before it that was like actions a game has given you. There was a Destiny specific like prompt or like direct player direction on screen / prompt thing. I remember the Destiny specific one. But I thought there was also a generic like game actions one, but it's possible I'm making that up. It's, as always, I cannot vouch for what is inside my brain at any time. No! Whoops. Impaled. Executed. I deserve this. More of this, huh? Okay. You're not related to this, are you? I can imagine you are. Evil cake. Wait to have a heart in here just to survive one hit and make this a little bit easier. I think I see how to do this basically. It's just I keep running into spikes up here. Oh boy. Fuck. I was just trying to land on the platform. They make you like just the most annoying amount of sticky on these platforms, I feel like. You have to hold A to like do this to hover in place here, and then I'll accidentally land and just get killed immediately. Or wall bounce and get killed immediately. Fuck. Trying to hover, but the wall keeps grabbing me. I only wanted the very edge of that, didn't I? Well, let's have more times to get this bit right. Fuck. Evil clown. in the background, but made of food. So hard to hover there and focus on like getting the timing right, eating the cake, and then not bounce directly into spikes. Oh, please, thank you. That was a mistake, but probably it's fine. Finally. There we go. Wasn't that long, wasn't that much of an ordeal. Just that's what it's like. I made a slight thing and got my ass kicked. Always drive my annoyance up faster than anything else, even if it's not really the reason for that to happen. Easy. I don't know when that became my reflexive answer to beating any level ever, but it's in my head now, and will be there until I displace it with something else. I'll probably do a stretch break in a second. Let's do... Okay, let's read my messages I've received, I guess. Okay. I'm going to have a little rice pudding and take a stretch break. BRB. I have to clip that, a screenshot that awesomeness thing, and just put in a custom number there. Put that like on somewhere in my layout or something. Also, I meant to do a second thing. Really useless sentence. I meant to do a second thing. There is more to it than that. Bear with me. Not gonna fit well in the layout is the one problem, but like that's the known trade-off with having a really thin layout like I have is that it's hard to put things on the side of it. Hmm. Yeah, I think my first instinct to put it over this was the best bet. That's just like the best I can do. Okay. Yeah, happy Pride. Is my audio messed up? I'm only hearing left audio. Much of that's just the room, or yeah, it's going to a level and just double check. Yeah, I'm definitely just getting left audio. Pardon? Peter? Computer. Why am I only getting left ear? I love to work on the paid OS by a large company that has several audio problems for no particular reason. People give Linux shit for audio, and in many cases they are right to. But have you considered what if the paid operating system also had mysterious problems that you had to solve yourself with no particular warning? And also because you've been on Linux a bunch of time recently, a bunch of your time recently, you forget how to actually manage sound mixer settings on Windows. Also, it's using the Windows is using the wrong microphone. I think Discord is using or Discord. I believe that OBS was using the right mic, but I think other things may not have been. I'm gonna quit this and see if I can find something to test. Try to determine what is where the I'm only getting what end of audio from. Actually, here's I guess a question: like, maybe the sound in the game is too quiet to answer this question. But, like, does it sound like the sound is normal from the stream, like it is both channels of audio, or is it just my listening to it that's off? So I would assume if I'm only hearing one ear, then it's also the stream, but it could be the case of my headset is just going. I was going to try to get some other source of audio, is the thing, but I'm trying to think of what I can find on short notice that is not copyright protected. Actually, well, here, I guess let's do this the smart way. I'm just going to mute for a second while I go find something just to test my local. I mean, I can run around a bit. Okay. Put your headphones on. I had to restart the game. I was getting audio on the desktop, but I am not getting it on. Or I was getting other audio sources, the stuff I was testing with, but I'm not getting the game now. So let's restart you real quick. I'm also curious if this is gonna be a... Okay, yeah, I can hear it. I'm curious if I'm going to need to mess with stuff on Linux to get that audio to work. Because I would assume front USB audio is not that complicated on Linux. I'm not using the headset software, I just plugged it in. But maybe I will need to mess with that. I also need to see if I can fix the front audio port, or if I at least want to make sure... I at least would like to make sure it's not like shorting or doing anything dangerous, but... whatever. Is my... I wonder if I need to change... Okay, hold on. I think my lip syncing might be fucked up because the audio source changed. 1 second. Yeah, let me do this. So I don't embarrass myself by twisting. Is this any... I know you can't see the model, but I'm telling this to myself while I talk. Is this any better? Or... is this... maybe not. I think it's fine. Let me get in a reset position and then... open questions to the audience. I can also do this to keep the phone... I'm innovating in new angles to keep the phone as close to my face and pointed right at my face as possible without it being in the path of the microphone, which is also basically set to be doing that. This might be working correctly. It seems like it is, at least. I'm at least going to call it good enough and get back to playing the video game. Not the first, interesting. Not the first, like, midstream technical problem I've had. I know I had a problem, where my, ring light, when I was still using one for a setup, just, like, died on me. No, sure, two things. I had a webcam die on me midstream. One thing. I had a webcam that was also a ring light. There we go. We got there. Die on me midstream and just start, like, flickering and flashing. I had to, like, drop that and then, like, go learn how to do Android tracking on the fly to get my stream back, or to get my model back. There's definitely, unfortunately, precedent for computer fuck up, and I have to deal with it live. In theory, I feel good about it, but hard to say. It was nice to kind of do that eventually, because Android tracking... oh, it's not Android. Smartphone tracking with the kind of shit, like the... I don't even know what the technical term is. I know, like, what Apple has a branded name for it, but, like, basically, like, the depth of field camera stuff is, like, what lets tracking, like, flagship phones with very good, or, like, good cameras have, like, the ability to do, like, a lot of, like, subtle expressions in the face. Which I, in theory, am demonstrating, but I don't remember all the ones that this, like, actually reliably tracks for me. But, like, going from a webcam to a phone was always ideal because it would give me more of that stuff. Like, with a webcam, I was not getting the same kind of, like, not fidelity, I don't want to say fidelity. The same kind of, fine tracking detail that I can get with this. And I knew I always like probably wanted to set this stuff up. I just didn't get around to it. And then like my phone broke, or my webcam broke, and I was like, you know what? Like the webcam had already been like a huge pain to get positioned correctly, like in much the same way the phone is, but the webcam is like a more annoying shape, I guess, unless you get one of the kinds that has like a mount on the bottom, which I do now, but like I didn't at the time. And it's like easier to get a phone set up at an arbitrary position if you just buy like a selfie stick thing or like a desk clamp for it. So I'm glad to be in the world of the phone tracking at this point. I'm glad it happened. I'm just not happy that it was, you know, midstream. Having to learn on the fly. I love this fucking knife storage watermelon. I would hate to be trapped inside of a giant apple. Oh, this is where the sausage is unmade. You hate to see that place even more than the place where the sausage is made. Missing a queen, apparently. And 12 looms, or lums. Right, who have I unlocked now? Good start. Who have I unlocked this time? I know who I unlocked, but more specifically, what does she look like, and do I want to play as her instead? Sure, I'll give her a turn. Hey, fucker. Wrong place, wrong time. Oh no! I'm a goose again. I remember these fucks. I remember this zone was in Origins as a whole. Like, it's not rediscovering any particular guy so much as, sure, man, yeah. Press Y to spread guacamole, sure. I love guac as much as the next white girl who grew up in Southern California, but... a stray hair in my mouth, and also I need to find out how to get this safely. Not like that. That is not the correct way to do it, it turns out. Well, I didn't need that anyways. I still do need to pick away at this model and like get it in better shape for like full VR use, but I am always happy to see this model in motion. I am fucking up is what I'm doing. I am happy with the work in it and how it shows off the character and all that. Newfound core pride and all that. And again, a good Pride Month get. You know, it's not designed. I mean, it's not made for that. But I mean, as a queer person, I knew I was eventually going to want to be running this model as an example of my queer pride. That's just a given. There's still a straight hair that I've not managed to catch in my mouth. I got it. I don't want to be equal because I know I'm fucking better than you, as Dog Park Dissidents would put it. Right now, a different hair is tickling the back of my neck. Having longish hair is nice for gender reasons and style reasons and various other things, but it sucks for the part where there's just hair on everything forever. I don't like that part as much. Actually, hold on one second. I'll be right back. Sorry that you get to listen to a cacophony of "help me" while I'm stepping away, but I'll try to be quick. Not that quick, but I am back. Yeah, I'll help you. Hold on. Where? Directly into the sauce. Is there a trick I'm missing? I only see the one guac spot here. It doesn't seem to affect the one on the side, so I won't. I guess you just do that, is what you do. Get enough height to just get the thing, and then you're home free. I redid my ponytail when I got up and I did it too tight. I'm still dialing that in a bit. I feel if I personally were like a minor villain in the game Rayman Legends, and I kept turning the protagonist into a duck, and they just did the platforming anyways, I would give up. I'd be like, okay, if I turn you into a duck and you still just fucking manage it, like, this is not worth my time to fight you anymore. Like, good luck. Hey, that's just me. Haha! Trying to trick me, huh? Sure. What are you doing in here? Get out of here. Well, good start. This one's gonna take a few tries, I think. I don't understand the inner lives of these very brave Toad paratroopers who are willing to just sacrifice their life for nothing, effectively. Oh my god. Fuck! Exciting new failure mode discovered. Get there 5 seconds early and have to just watch yourself lose anyways. That's fine. We just won't do that next time. guess there's also an upper route you can take there if you get enough height, which I have not managed yet, but I can see how you would do it. Unfortunate. I was even faster that time. I disagree. I was holding A. I'm not sure how my head tilt is helping the situation, but it is happening. Speaking of reflex actions and default responses. Were we speaking of that? I don't know. I disagree. Oh, okay. I got too high. About to say that I think I probably do actually need to re-up on catnip. Re-edible on. Good job. Good job disguising it. Fun. Okay. I might get another one when I'm up in my next stretch break, but for now I want to focus on getting the clear on this. Oh. The first one's 40. Okay. I'm actually being way too slow here. Alright, whoa. Here, well, let's retry it and actually pay attention. Okay, yeah, it's 40. Okay. So we need to actually way speed this up. Not way. 3 seconds is not way speed up, I suppose, but... must go faster. There'll be a way to get that upper rope, and that would maybe save me some time? I don't know. There's usually a bunch of things on this level that sound like fireworks going off, which is why I was not noticing that I was losing the first tiny every time. Because, like, there's a bunch of, like, the whistling sound of these guys parachuting in sounds, like, not that dissimilar from the rocket, so I just made the second one the first one in my head. You know, on my short list of games, or not short list, on my list generally of games I might stream, I was thinking of replaying Wonder Boy: The Dragon's Trap, specifically the Switch, well, previously Switch, now also Steam version that they put out in 2019 or whatever, that I enjoyed mostly because they did a, like, old graphics, new graphics, old audio, new audio toggle, which I always really appreciate in that kind of remake. And one of the things they remade in it is, instead of just a boy knight who gets turned into various beasts, you can also be a girl knight who's turned into various beasts. And this is, you know, one of my interests is win girls. So I enjoyed playing it even several years ago. And I think that I would enjoy going back to it. But I don't know if it's something I'm gonna, like, put high on my list or not. I think I need to do some just, like, generally faster movements. I'm just, like, spending a lot of time hanging in the air here. And, like, maybe that's just the level, but it feels like there must be some way to get a little bit of speed up here. I don't need that much. I'm going to be, like, heavily guided for some stuff at the end of my Dragon's Trap run, but I'm not sure if that was, because I was doing completion stuff, or just, like, some stuff is just kind of, not opaque, obscure near the end, or what, but I could see that coming up again, but it would not be the worst thing if I had to look stuff up midstream. It's happened for other games, it will happen again. Hey, fucker. Give this one or two tries and then just play it out with two if I have to, and move on to some other level. I think I definitely want to make, like, a general principle of, like, not letting my completionism drive slow me down too much on the first play of something, or at least not until I'm really knuckling down for that stuff. I think there's also a second element of, I want to do that, like, generally, I think, but I think also for this game specifically, it's just that there's, like, so many levels in this game that's, like, I really want to, like, cook through each of them individually first, and then worry about, so that kind of would have been fast enough. Good to know. I kind of, because this game has so many levels, I kind of want to focus more. Like, it is driving me even more to, like, want to push through a first clear of everything. And, like, you know, give it a few tries to see if I can knock out completionism while I'm at it, but... These toads are exemplifying the be scared but don't lose your nerve thing we were quoting, or you were quoting sometime last stream, Aurora. They're clearly terrified to parachute in, but they do it anyways because they believe in Toad War, question mark? Or whatever the fuck they're here for, I don't know. If I think you just jump directly into the lava pipe is really funny to me. Just very strange failure mode of jumping into Red Hot Trumpet and dying. In agony, presumably. Part of the thing here might be like whenever I'm on like a actual platform I can land on like these ones. What if I did one of these to get a little more speed going? I really just need like a little bit. If I can get fuck. Nope. Well, not like that. I definitely shaved a bit off and then lost a bit. So if I can shave a bit off again and then not lose a bit, then I think I have it. Because, like, that is helpful. Well, kind of. It does make the timing a bit awkward, but I think that's manageable. I think I need to either get that or go underneath. Failing to get it like that is just slowing myself down. A little bit of a slowdown, but probably fine. Easy. Oh, nope, that's not where I tried again, though. Snakes on a Cake is trying a bit too hard, I think. But I guess in 2013 that was more acceptable than fucking however many times it's been done now. I don't know if I like cake-eating centipedes as concept, personally. Ping pong? Oh, soccer. Sorry, football, of course. What else would I expect? There we go. First try. No, come back. I'm sorry. Whenever I cross a big open space quickly in one of these, I'm suspicious of this. Something is going on here. Oh, there's an air current. Right, of course. I missed that. Love the little squeak when you die is tiny, tiny you. It's very funny. Very cute. I'm being slightly too eager each time, but there's so little space between them. I hate how many teeth the cake has. The cake should not have this many teeth. Is my stance. I had to check. I had to know. I could tell I was out of phase from the jump, and I was like, okay, I need to... Maybe I can make it work, but not really what you're supposed to be doing there. Much easier when you are in phase. Yeah. God. One of the I think Origins also did this a bunch, but I love like the conceit of like just sending some bullshit down your screen like that you're not even supposed to like really see or process. It doesn't matter what it is. It's a thing that falls very fast. It's flourish. It's not like an actual thing you have to like see in meaningful sense. Honk honk. Honk honk. Yay, yeah, yay, you, yay, yeah, you, yay. That's what they're saying, right? Approximately? Something like that. Okay, I guess those are snakes, not centipedes. They don't look very snake-like. Whatever. Oh, Trisha has words for me. His concerns and questions. Here. Trishy baby. I'm trying to lure her onto a nice stable position on the desk so she'll stop yelling. Baby, baby, baby. Over here, over here. Okay. I have maneuvered the Trisha onto the desk and she has given me a piece of her mind about it. Oh, baby, do you want lap? She wants lap time. She wants some need. Or maybe she gave up on wanting that. As long as I can get her to stay on the desk in one place, that's fine. The dangers of being around cats. The dangers of cat management. Fuck. God, please! How am I so far behind? See, Trisha, I know you'd like to hand on the desk. Look at all the motion you can look at. There's so many things moving on the screen. Oh. Yo, you want a ground pound on that, don't you? Yep, just like that. Good. God, these levels are designed so well. They're so fun. Like, it's only like when I'm doing like real challenge stuff and, you know, flubbing it, the finish line, having to run the level 100 times, where I even like think I just like one of these levels, and like even then it's like, okay, this one will be really cathartic when I finish it. It is always the case that like these levels are just fun, enjoyable, fun to get through. Hello. I don't know, what's your story? I say no, I don't get to know anymore. Okay, now this is definitely that mobile ad you've seen. Hey, fucker. Oh, they did say Lucha Libre getaway. Another game I could stand to replay, Guacamelee, or I think there's a sequel that I never played. I also need to go watch the several Lucha movies I grabbed a while back. And generally consume more things in that, because I would like to know more about Lucha and like its depiction in cinema and other media. I think it would be good for me. It would help me grow in interesting ways to have that be part of the melange of culture that's in my head. And I still do want to write a character at some point that draws from that tradition for her villain setup. So having a better understanding of like what that looks like in like general depiction would help me write a realistic character, I think, for that. It's the kind of thing that I'll want to run by like sensitivity readers as well, but like I think it would help to just have some first-hand knowledge of like things that are, you know, examples of how that's depicted. I hope this guy's having fun. He looks like he's having a good time chasing me. Ow. Guacamelee is another game like that is most known to me from A, college, and B, co-op with people I knew in college, so I'm not sure how it holds up as a solo experience, but it was fun in that context. And the soundtrack's alright, I like to do it sometimes. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I really can't lose time there. I also just need more ways to get Spanish into my learning centers of my brain. As already established, as a white SoCal girl, like there's plenty of opportunity for me to use Spanish here and has been all my life, and I would like to know more of it, both to talk with people and to consume things that are made in Spanish. Yeah, man. I've seen Terminator 2 as well. That's not the most obnoxious reference they could have made. It's just like, I'd seen that. I've seen guy falls into lava and does a thumbs up a lot. Hey man, how's it going? I feel like if he's already outside the ring, the match is mine by default, yeah? I... A little mean, but okay. I picked up what is putting down a little too quickly. Thank you, iframes. Spanked. Fuck you. Sorry about your dental work that you're gonna need after that. Also your ocular work. But whatever. So nothing I can do about it. Being a repeated bit for these is really funny, as is this part. God. Running jokes are good to have in your game. Hot take. Especially when this is the fucking running joke they've gone for. There's at least one more of these coming, too. Possibly two more. God. I love when video games are good. Yay, yo, yay, you, yay, you, yay. Alright, what you got for me? I want to do a little better than that. Fucking turning into Mewstache over here. If you want to just do a health. I see. I was not ready to punch. I should have been ready to punch. Sure. I had not quite pieced together what it was until this part. Oh, that's good. Man, not still. Oh, here. I'm gonna focus on playing the level and stop talking. Okay, yes. The instrumentation shift is throwing me a bit, but I can in fact hear the song. Apparently I'm also not... Oh, these are... You have to kill these. They just look like Lum, so I was like, oh, this is safe for me to run into, but no. We'll get there. Okay. I'm gonna get back to the next world I need to be at, and I'm going to get that catnip re-up and some water. Here, let's go to this. In position in front of you. Burp. So I just scoot Trisha back from sitting directly in front of the big TV, the big monitor. She is so. She's always loved looking at motion on things, but she just has gotten like so like obsessed with it recently. It's absurd. She loves to see things move, and I understand. I understand this. Nope. I guess the wrong direction to start running. Who left that knife there? Who left that knife there? Three, two, one, go! Ow. Alright, keep flubbing my God, I don't know what I want to call it, the attack dash thing I'm doing to get a little extra speed here. Which, it doesn't feel like it's always going to be strictly necessary, but it feels like it absolutely is helping. And if it's helping, it will become necessary in later levels, because that is how platformer skill gaps work. Or, like, difficulty increases over time, I guess I mean. Fuck, that's way too much time loss. I guess I don't know that, but that feels like way too much time loss. Do not dash directly into spikes. These spikes are known to the state of California to cause death or other birth defects Proposition 65 requires. One of these days I'm gonna make a game that somehow involves fake Prop 65 stickers. Because they have poisoned my brain from living my entire life in this state. That's a bunch of time lost, but let's pretend it's fine. Easy. Don't restart, don't restart, don't restart, don't restart, don't restart. I'm also trying to tackle these as they come out for the same reason as I said I wanted to like do a little bit of completionism, or why I don't want to not do as much completionism as I might otherwise. Is that there's a lot of these levels too, and I would rather just like get them knocked out when I can, so I'm not doing like 100 of them right at the end of my run. That means I won't necessarily always need to do them all of them. I don't know. I might skip some from time to time, but I would at least like to give them, try to keep them knocked out as they are given to me. I should be doing more dash accelerating stuff. That was a risky place to do it, but... Taking the upper half is great, but I can't... I need to not... Oh, here. I need to not, mantle like that, because that's robbing me of any time save it's going to give me. Wow. There we go. I disagree that that didn't kill them, but okay. I should just ground pound there, actually, is what I probably should do. I'm losing so much speed. Might not matter, but it feels like it probably is gonna. Well, now it definitely is. Come on. I keep hitting it like slightly too fast, and like the last frame of the attack, I guess, doesn't count. Close. I have made the same mistake, but that's fine. I got the completion. That's all I need. Trisha's tilting her head at the screen. A gay? Excuse me? On Pride Month? I mean, I'm saying a gay during Pride Month a lot, but for me it's good. I'm saying it for good reasons. I don't know if I trust the random enemy's reason to say it. I need to stop reflexively jumping also in this game, because it keeps jumping me into portraits I don't mean to go into. That one I meant to go into, so that's fine. It'll take a minute to kind of learn the rhythm here. Zooming. Oh, okay. Not too bad. Did it again. Stop making the same button at the end of the level have two different purposes, Ubi. Why? Or at least stop making one have confirmation but not the other. Mysterious inflatable island, huh? Oh, they still have the same swimming music from Origins. I should scoot over, Han. Fish is being as long as she can be and spreading out on the desk. I'm trying to contain her a little bit. Maybe I should blow up one of these at some point just to see what that looks like, but I can also just keep succeeding at not blowing them up instead. And that also serves, Jesus Christ, solves the same problem. Okay, I see. It shoots you with a laser. Now I know. The music in this level sounds almost like Bond music, like knockoff Bond music. I'm not sure that's what they're going for, but that's what it makes me think of. Mostly because of the strings. There's enough bombs that would be appropriate for an underwater level, so maybe that is what they're going for. I just can't tell. Missed exactly one. Wow. Ow. Stop shooting me with lasers. I don't deserve this treatment. I've been a good villainess. I haven't been on a mission in ages. I ain't done anything to deserve being shot by lasers. I swear. You can trust me. Would this face lie to you? Would this face lie to you? I love to press a button. That looks really uncomfortable. And not just because of the splits, just like doing the idea of doing that all the way through a crawl space. Yes, his face would bite you if you asked politely, is the thing. Or if you deserved it, which is not necessarily the same condition. Damn, I fucked up. You always remember your first bite. He's bullshitting, I suppose, now. Ow. Really? There's not something up here? This... Oh, there's a coin, I guess. Unless there was something up below. Okay. Didn't get shot. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. No, grab the upper one, man! You know, maybe start here instead of in this room. At least, like, have the decency to grab the right one. Fuck, That levels it up and getting increasingly like, yeah, it would be a lot easier if this was a second person instead of me doing both actions type screens. I'll figure it out. There's a lot of, like, man. At least some of it is just like learning to recognize sections as they're coming and not doing your movement at the last second. Fuck! Come on, man. Okay, let's just restart that life. Oh, my heart. My hard-earned heart. Oh, okay. Also, even if you haven't looked at it yet, Aurora, I think you'll enjoy looking at the Moonberry stuff that you weren't awake for last stream. It's fucking the like jellyfish juggling they make you do is stuff that they don't make you do anywhere else in Farewell, and it's quite something. Fucking WarioWare minigames minutes. Sorry, micro games. I hope you enjoy when you do. I know you said you enjoyed the C-side exhibitions and B-side, so hopefully this will also be fun. And unlike, I guess, everything else that I did on the stream, not something I did in my first clear, so I just wasn't aware of it until after I'd finished the game. So, bespoke artisanal. Yeah, no, you're right. I think it's just the timer, like the short time per level is what's making me think that. You are right that WarioWare would have me like fucking picking nose or trimming hair or some shit. True. The arc ratio is way off. Weird. I didn't realize how much of this game was like trying new concepts from like Origins. And I guess maybe some of these are reused from Origins for all I know. I have not played that game again in years. But it feels like a lot of this is like doing, you know, new concepts on top of like the standard, like this generation of platformer. No, I need to have pills. Trish has gotten upset that I moved her, and now she's leaving the desk to moan about it and whine about it. No, I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Trisha is very used to certain behavior and certain amounts of attention and will just complain if she isn't allowed to sit exactly in the desk what she wants. And she gets less attention from me, so probably it's my fault in part, but... She broadly is a happy cat, and I'm happy to have her, so overall I think we're doing quite fine. I guess if this is the princess for the area, maybe they were going for Bond intentionally, if they're doing a spy theme. You love a spy theme, and it would be difficult for this movie to be as sexist as the Bond movies, especially the Connery movies are, so... I think I can go for them being spy-themed and pulling from that audio soundscape. Connery movies are fucking rough. Like, I'm not surprised, really. This is, you know, the 60s we're talking about, but... And you watch it and go, wow. We may have, you know, massive societal sexism problems these days that are in some ways getting worse, but at least we don't have open, like, a woman doctor, and, like, that being the whole of the joke. Imagine a woman being a doctor. One of the drops they had on Kill James Bond for, like, ages and ages. And that was not even the Connery Bond. That was, whoever took him afterwards and actually had a whole series of movies that I'm forgetting the name of. Some other dipshit. Ow. Fuck you, Sam Fisher. As someone who likes it when women, I think we should have less sexism, personally. Roger Moore, yeah. I'd rather have Roger less, personally, but... I think you're talking about Roger, it wasn't Moore, maybe someone else. I know there's at least, there's several times it's happened on Kill James Bond. I think a Bond actor is one of them, where it was like, two of the hosts were very ready to give this actor a lot of shit, and one of the hosts, being a working actress, is not willing to say certain things about other working actors, lest it become a problem for her. It's an interesting consideration, like, not one I, you know, would judge her for at all. Like, you gotta, you know, look out for yourself if you're making that kind of career work. But it does result in awkward incentives sometimes. Trisha, why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling at me from the floor, baby? Trisha, stop sitting on the edge of the desk and is now screaming at me. She wants it. She wants is what she wants. Try to fetch her and put her back in there. Lay down, baby. Let's see if I can lure her into... There you go. Yep. Just sit there and knead if you want, Trishy. But most importantly, sit in one place. Yeah, like, I don't think it's even, like, unfair. I mean, there are, you know, some working actors and actresses maybe who should not necessarily have the amount of amount of respect given them they are by being working actors, and or are using that leverage in ways that are, you know, bad. But I definitely understand, and like, in that sense, it can be, like, awkward, especially when, you know, two of the hosts are not bound in that way. But, you know, as a general sense, it's not... So I'm trying to maneuver around a cat who is not kneading, or not sitting down. As like a general thing, like, totally makes sense and does not seem unreasonable at all. You. Let's see if anything's over here. No. Lost my heart for no reason. Baby, Tricious. Do your thing, hon. I guess as a supervillain, I really should think about the spy movie antagonist role and what from that over that set of archetypes I should draw from in my professional work. Trisha, baby, can you stand in a steady position? I like this little tune. I don't like the lasers as much. Baby, can you stop trying to turn around on my lap? She is settled on the desk. Hopefully I will not be distracted by cat action anymore. Could be. I'm not sure if I'm fully sold on it, but I can see it, and like the sound is close enough to that that feels totally viable. Ow. But I'm not 100%. Speaking of things I need to remember for professional work. We'll get there when we get there. Hopefully, I've been stymied on my extra streaming has cut into my writing time a bit, but hopefully I can get some writing in tomorrow while I'm doing listening to sick tunes and perhaps listening to sick tunes in VR. So I guess listening to sick tunes in VR would fuck up the ability to do writing during it. I don't know if I should do Warfree Buddy promo on this or not. I would not be against it, but I don't have the link on hand to do it. I will be listening to a lot of music tomorrow, which historically has been a great way to get a lot of creative work done, because when I listen to good music, it makes me good at creative work. Fuck. I appreciate that you always know these are going to be at most 60 seconds, because they're just consistently timed out the same way. Well, it's going to be a lot more than 60 seconds, because you're going to take a lot of attempts to clear it, but you do know that the clear is only a 60-second thing. At most, and ideally, you know, a 40-second. Oh boy. I probably need to get better time on that bit. I don't think a princess should be a spy. I feel like that violates some sort of division of government or something. Much as I am here for Spy Princess as a general, or this Spy Princess specifically, I think the role presents several questions that I have concerns with. Too slow, but I want to see what do I need to do here. Like, not kill that guy, presumably, but like, what is the thing I'm trying to do? Oh, okay, sure. You can just run up vines. I didn't realize. That would do it, wouldn't it? Just simply run up the vine. Remind me of that one Super Mario 3 reference in Celeste. I just had no idea what I was supposed to do until I like looked it up and people said, oh, it's a reference to this, do this. Like, okay, I see. Fuck. Fuck. Well, there's probably a lot of places I can pick up 0.8 of a second, or 0.8 of a second, or whatever. Well, not like that, I can't. Easy. Inflation? Pardon? That's what it was, right? I didn't misread that? Well, if I misread it, I'm choosing to believe that I read it correctly, and that this is Inflation Station. We're definitely still very much in Bond music land. Oh, wrong way. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Everything's great. What? No, why? I know it's just moving in a circle and I could have just predicted that, but... Okay, that's the way out, I see. I'm distracted by having to go back over here anyways for a thing. Out of Hell Room. Guy's doing the fucking hundreds of beavers bit, climbing a tree. I think the spy... you probably need a shadow on this map regardless, so every character looks a bit cooler, but I think Spy Princess in particular, like, works well with, like, being in the shadows here. Got him. There's presumably a way to get that without dying. I wanted to do a wave dash right here, because I've been doing it so often. I was like, oh, let's do a wave dash. I'll have the horizontal momentum I need. It's like, no. It's not the game this is. You're thinking of a different game, hun. Maybe if I... Can you shoot at me? Can you fire your weapon in my direction, please? Oh, never mind. Oh, you can cut that rope, can't you? That's where it is. I should pay more attention. Fuck. bum. Bum bum bada bum. Bum bum. Fuck, I thought it would move faster. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, that's cool. I like that. So you get a little bit of control, but not full control because it's rolling. Neat. That's fun. Ow. Unfortunate. Fuck out of here, Sam Fisher. God, can you imagine being this one getting left behind? You can hear the music, you can hear all your friends partying, and Rayman or one of Rayman's friends just fucking walks by and leaves you in the darkness. That's hell. I feel like these are consistently 600, or at least the like big levels are 600. The other ones are lower, but like all the levels are consistent on Lum count, which is nice to predict how you're doing. Infiltration station, I see. Okay. Listen. Use someone to infiltrate my station, if you know what I mean. What do you mean noted? As if this is new information for you. I should probably restart the screen. I think I'm losing time on deaths here, so I'm probably gonna need to restart regardless, but I kind of want to practice a little bit of this. We're absolutely losing time. Fuck. Okay, no, I was gonna restart at that point. I think a few deaths would not sink my run, but like if I'm dying that many times, it absolutely is gonna. Like for sure. Sure. Making it a fucking inflation station here, I guess. How often I'm fucking dying. Under the wire. Might not have gotten enough lums, though, we'll say, I suppose. I think it's enough. Nice. Never mind, everything's fine and I'm perfect. Let's see. I wonder if it causes any problems for succession that all these princesses for all these nations have sisters. Depends on what laws they use to pass the crown. Oh, okay. Shot off a gun. I feel like I must have missed a side room in that elevator drop. Maybe not. Throwing. I need to look at the O mouth shapes for this model, because they feel a little bit off when I do ooh. But I don't know. They don't look that bad. I just wonder if the lips come out too much. Fucker. They're already dead. They're on top of the piston that crushes you. I'm saving a corpse. This is the kind of thing that would be in a Bond intro movie. The list of people that would love to have a spy princess ground pound them is very high. Not the kind of thing it's hard to find volunteers for. You know, I'm gonna choose to believe this is a reference to the ocean scene. It still might not be, but I want to believe that it is. Because these things laser you if you get caught in the spotlight, so it's still lasers. That guy should learn to honk his own nose instead of honking other people's noses. Ow. Wow. Not bizarre. $722, huh? Jeez, overachieving. Wow. Whoop. Always a bigger fish. I hear this. Let me see the bigger fish. I must see it. I must know. That's a pretty big fish. More of a sea dragon, really, but still. Fucker. I don't know why there's so many hammers in here. Oh, I needed that speed up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Damn. Really? Yeah, it's really tight on that bit, I guess. Good. Good bit. Flushed him. Oh god. Nope. Just had a sudden burst of nostalgia, not nostalgia, well, maybe a little nostalgia, but also craving is what I actually meant. For a local pizza chain specifically. Not just any pizza, just a specific local chain that I went to a bunch for birthdays and things when I was younger. So I'm actually thinking about that, I guess. Okay, I should have gone underneath. That place was also the first place I played Metal Slug. They had a Metal Slug arcade machine. I played a lot of that. Another thing I kind of mean to come to as a Steam game is like, or stream game, is playing Metal Slug and like tracking deaths or something, just as a thing to do. Or deaths in like used credits, I mean, I guess. I disagree, but okay. I did grab a Metal Slug like collection, or at least one of the games a while back, so see if I want to tackle that shit. It's there if I want it. I love the flow when you really hit those on these types of levels. Oh god, please. That's not flow. That's anti-flow. Anti-flow action. When you really hate the lady from that one ad or insurance commercial. For whatever reason. It's gotta be like right up there. Please, Trisha. Well, front thing, Trisha, stop standing in front of the screen for another. Over there, then. She keeps trying to like get up and move across the desk and like find a way over there that just doesn't exist. And trying to find a clear path means she just kind of hesitates for a bit until she eventually goes and is in the way regardless. Bishop, please, honey, just move. Damn it. Just getting way too much momentum off that jump, and I need to not. Well, it's a corollary, Jesus Christ, is not getting enough momentum on that other bit. I need to navigate the U-bend, I need to here, and then I need to get momentum over that bit quickly. Bishop, please stop pawing the monitor. She's pawing the screen that has my tracking on it, because it's making... She's pawing my tail on the screen. Honey. You wouldn't let me do that. Why are you doing that to me? Trisha, stop pawing my tail. It's rude. Stop! Trisha, stop! So obsessed with the motion of that screen. Now she's grooming. God, I have to take a picture or video or something of her doing this at some point. It doesn't necessarily need to be when I'm streaming. If I just have that open, she'll be interested in it. So, okay, that's what I've been trying to do. That kind of motion. Oh, come on, Jesus. Yeah, those seconds are gonna cost me for sure. I went to a little too effectively there. It is cute that she paused the tablet, but I want to discourage it to an extent because I don't want her to scratch it up by accident with her claws and make me have to buy a new expensive tablet. For any other screen, I'd still be annoyed for any other screen, but I would be especially annoyed if it was one that is going to be pricier to replace. Or, not even pricier to replace, but that it matters more when it's scratched because I have to draw on it. Bullshit. Stop pointing at the screen, Trishy. Trisha's gone to sit at the edge of the desk in protest of me not letting her do her new favorite game. Oh, she's scratching her scratch post, actually, is what she's doing. See, that's a good place to pick up 0.13 seconds. Motherfucker. That's a good place to lose it, apparently. I really need to find a better default interjection. Like, I don't think there's anything... I don't know. I'm not particularly upset at myself for using motherfucker as, like, my reflex one, but... I have, like... zeroed in on that one pretty hard for reasons unknown, and I would like to say something different from time to time when I'm upset at a video game. And to train my brain to saying something else. Aim! 0.06 slower. tell me that score is amazing. That score is shit. You know what I'm aiming for, game. You know what I'm here for. I don't accept times below 40 or above 40 seconds. Come on. It's dog shit. Getting cut cleanly in half by these lasers every time. Kind of slowed down there, but probably in a way that's recoverable. If I jump out of that one, it'll be better for me, actually. I need to find what thing I'm doing consistently. It gives me like really good speed out of that. Jesus. Been afflicted by hiccups. Please help me. Might have been salvageable, but I felt like I was losing too much time at the end. I don't regret it. Missing that jump alone, I think, killed it. I think it was perfectly on pace otherwise. I think. I don't know. I'm not, like, tracking this consistently enough to really know, but I felt like I was on pace otherwise. There we go. Look at me pressing leave the first time instead of retry by accident. I'm learning. What about a mad woman's creation, huh? This is probably fine, right? I think this thing just needs a friend. Whatever it is. As a monstrous lab creation, I'd always assume the monstrous lab creation is actually good, and it's things around it that are bad and evil. There we go. Yeah, I like finding it here a lot better than the previous section. Because it's actually easy to control my vertical height consistently. Well, I guess it tracks that as the counterpoint, but... yeah, that felt a lot easier. Night Hum. I might wrap in a couple levels and not go too much later, past you being off, but thanks for hanging out. I'll probably DM you in a second when I'm done with this nonsense. A little early on the drop there. A little bit though. Is that the only window I got to do damage? Because that seems a little short. Like, it is like phase 3 of the boss fight, so there's that, but still. I guess I should just not immediately try to fire and see what happened, but it feels like it's giving me like a really tiny window to hit it. So, which is why I'm panicking and trying to get a bunch of shots in and falling to my death. Please give me a checkpoint. Sorry, friend. You seem pretty cool. I wish I was allowed the choice not to kill you. Bank to the moon. Pig butt planet. Pig butt moon. Sorry, my headphone got stuck under my chair. Still fixing it. Okay, this should be fine, maybe. It really crashed the game? Great. Actually, I need to bio real quick, so I'm gonna do that. Hope the game uncrashes. If it uncrashes, I'll continue playing it. Otherwise, I'll restart real quick and do a couple more levels before bed. Verb. Wow. Might have to redo that level, which will be unfortunate, but we'll see, I guess. Robbed. I'm not sure if it was alt-tabbing during the cutscene or replugging in the audio that did it, but I guess one of those just fucked me. I don't think it's reasonable, but sometimes computers are like that. No, I want to get those. If I have to redo this shit, I want to make sure I get everything, or at least get a good shot at getting everything. Hello, my old foe. Wait. Oh, let's try again, but getting the first few notes, or I don't think I've missed one of those yet. I guess we'll find out. Probably haven't. That was like, yeah, the first one. I think sorry if Black Betty was stronger than all the rest of these I've seen so far, or at least stronger than a lot of these, but I think even the ones that I'm not as hot on, the song or the implementation, are still fun. Damn. To knock these out, I'm going to go look at my creatures, and then I probably will break the stream there. I want to clear this like homework out. I'm also wondering, this is definitely in Ubisoft's like second screen activity era, right? Like something to do on your phone, like while you're playing the game or while you're not playing the game. I know like the AC games around this time definitely had that shit, and I think it was never a great idea, and it's always really awkward coming back to those games later and just seeing the like remnants of those systems. Damn, oops, all lums. Pigs, huh? I'm familiar with this character. Not sure what they were doing here before they got to, before she got to, Disco Elysium, but before she got to Revachol, but. So knowing these are all unlocked by luck, basically, which I guess drives, or it definitely encourages. Oh, and there's also only one more, so I'm not that better, but definitely feel like I want to tackle these in one big burst. Why don't you want to play? I just want to see what the different things are that I'm ignoring. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do this either from where it's connecting. I just want to know what it was, Ubisoft. I just want to know what it was. The servers are down. Come on. Let me back out a bit. Yes, I know. And it ain't momentarily. I want to also clear out all the, or whatever invasions I have open. Get them off the board. Easy. That actually was pretty easy. I had several things I could have fixed there, and I was still like 5 seconds under. I don't know if the skulls are supposed to communicate difficulty, maybe, but I don't know if that feels like it matches my experience. Damn, I thought I could beat it. Getting too much height off that. Everybody seems like hesitate for a second. I'm trying to just like assert that I can drop fast enough to not die without having to let off the gas at all. I think in that case I actually do need to just pause for a millisecond. But I want to go fast, so it's hard to push back on that instinct. Damn, being greedy. Just be firing more is part of it. I'm being careful when I fire on solid ground at least. Like I guess I had to be careful a little bit in the air so it does kill momentum, but I could be firing more often than firing. Oh wow, that's real easy. She says on her, third of like dozenth attempt. They always, I guess, seem easy when I have a lot of time left over. Like, oh, it was not that close at all. Maybe because so many of them have been that close. Oh, that's great. That's less great. If I don't get the timing right on this just the first try, it might be really tricky to manage to do some of these parts consistently quickly. Big old time waste. May or may not be a problem, I guess. I don't think it's partially a problem, but I wasn't sure how close to the finish line I was, so I might have been able to save that still. I really want to hit that guy with a... I guess you can't because it's a ground attack when you do the missile. You gotta do it like that to do it quickly. Fuck. Right? I thought I got this. I thought I was gonna get the speed one, but no, not from that position. Fuck. Right. I keep thinking I don't have the... You don't get the punch bell right at the beginning. You have to wait a little bit. These guys always have to be killed by just normal punching. I really want to get the kill on this guy. Just in case that's the difference between something and... Or... I guess... I can't remember if there are Lum medals on these. I've done a bunch of them, and yet I can't remember anymore. Feels like a good idea to get the kill on that guy if I can do it without breaking my pace, just to be sure that it's fine. I hesitated. Damn. Keep holding a little too far on that bet. I thought I was spamming it fast enough that it was fine. Need to not have to mantle on it. If I mantle, I'd taking too long. Would be safer if I cut lower down, but I can manage at that height most of the time. I seem to get a little more consistent. It's a good height otherwise. Nice. I think this mine should explode if you run into him. It shouldn't just be me exploding. Might be too much of a time loss. Or no, it's actually just perfectly fine. I think doing that in reverse for the invasion level is a pretty good gimmick. Okay, I'll call it there. Be back at it next week with more of this. Making pretty good progress, it feels like, and enjoying the time. Hopefully, next sessions are just as fun. See you then.